Hey there, philanthropy members. It's me, your boy. We are here for session 2 of Metal Gear Solid 2. This is again on the HD collection version. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. We just got out of our class for the night, so it's time full shenanigans. All right. So, where we left off, we had just come into Strat B, and I did some like flippy shit to try to show off, and it
Freeze!
essentially did the equivalent of biting me in the butt. So we're gonna actually go at this one a bit more properly. All right. So, oh man, look at that bomb. This is exactly where we stopped last night, so we're already making progress.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course, I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
All right. So, not the cool one. Right? It's not cool. Oh, the other dude's still knocked out. I forgot I put him to sleep on my first time through.
Freeze! Freeze!
It's wild to me that there's like no way to call this elevator.
Right. I've readied a sensor that's capable of detecting odorless C4. It's stashed in a safe I was hiding in the Strut C pantry. Fetch it.
Oh, he left it in the pantry. Okay. I'll admit I tuned out for just a moment because I was texting Zappy. Whoops. This is fixable. We just went the wrong way out of Strut B, but it should be a pretty clear path, at least up to the connecting bridge. So we've already done a lot of the work. I do that to avoid noise. But I find that that is like pretty rapid fire for Raiden, so he's like, fuck. Okay, that's easy. They do end up introducing some dudes here. Maybe not right this second, but...
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
400 seconds?
Raiden, move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
That's what I wanted to do the first time, but it ran away from me. "400 seconds? Is there kind enough to freeze the time while you're doing all this?"
There's somebody there. Who's there?
Communications with the AB connecting bridge have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
That seemed like the best place to hide.
Right. Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
I remember right. It's right under the sub. Linear.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
It seems wild to me that that Dead Cell was like, yeah. So we're gonna rig this place up with bombs while we're on it.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jeff, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Such short instructions. I wonder why.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please. Kill me
Oh, fire.
What are you doing? Kill me. Put me out of my misery now. You can't understand my pain.
Damn! I didn't think that was gonna fall over on my face. I pretty much got stun lock because she got me about as soon as I got up.
Raiden!
Oh, that's fun. Alright, let's do this again, but like, not as terribly. And also have our rations out.
Kill me now.
So fighting her is pointless.
What are you doing? Kill me.
Because
Put me out of my misery. You missed. You can't understand my pain.
pretty sure she's dead.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's
400
planning on taking
seconds?
this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Ramp just comes in, so cool.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, Vamp.
Now! Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
This has turned into quite the situation.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
So, as a player, I appreciate that he didn't shoot Fortune. This is probably a useless thing anyway, and maybe he realized that. But, like, in-game, is that the only reason why he didn't shoot her? I wonder. Or why he didn't at least try? Why is no one hitting him up saying, hey, wow, I just totally... I'm not taking the most efficient route. We need to go... Is it strat E, if I recall?
Freeze!
But, like, I wonder why his superiors aren't hitting him up like, Raiden, why didn't you try to kill her? Because that would be a valid question.
Freeze! Carry out an investigation immediately.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Are the mines back? No. I'm so glad you don't have to pull out key cards to open doors. That eliminates at least half of the menuing you have to do. He's fat man, not much of a challenge.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum.
I don't know why his head is so veiny.
Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Well, alright then. Wait, what? No! That would be a great opportunity to take him out, but I'm a little off for
It's time to get back. I'm calling a short ball.
You know, I think actually I remember the way to go about it. Come on, fall over.
Look, your favorite.
It worked.
Look, your favorite.
Hey, it costs money to have this.
If they're giving me stun grenades, they probably were. Or not. Which color is it? What do you mean? Also, how you doing, Vince?
You slow!
Oh, this is the HD version of Metal Gear Solid 2.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb of the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it?
Is it red, orange, or yellow?
Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me.
When you say it, what exactly are you referring to? And/or how can I
check? Find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
That's your problem.
Numbered and some
This is
words
the highlight of the party.
color.
Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Sorry, I'm so confused. I've put a lot of time in this game, like, and I don't know what you're referring to. Sorry. If you know how I can check, I'd be happy to do so. Like in the little picture. What little picture?
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Oh, this is a disc.
I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different
But if
place
you're
from the
asking what's on
terrorists.
the cover, I don't know, because
Right.
the
A lot
case
of
is in...
hostages, our president included, are still
I have
in
that in
danger.
storage.
Keep your mind focused on protecting
And
them.
I haven't like looked at the disc in a while, but
What
this
are
is
my
the
orders?
HD collection,
Rescue
so
the president.
We have no
I
idea
don't
where
know
he
if that
is.
was
You
still
haven't
a
been in the
thing.
Central Core yet.
I do have
Start there.
like a regular copy of it.
Wait, I
that
have
can
another
get,
call.
Like
Want me to
right
take
now.
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
it? Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
So like I'm
That's good news.
looking
How
at the
shell, too.
PS2
It's a
box.
mess. The bomb crippled H-strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
Are you talking about like the
Big
number
shell blows
2?
up. The explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of
Because
toxins.
that's red.
Never heard
Mine.
anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is
Picture
starting to
shows
flood.
on the
It won't
disc
last much
should have
longer.
a certain
Well,
color. I don't
what
know
about
if the HD
president
collection
and the
would
other
do that.
hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the
I
lifeboats?
didn't think there
Doesn't
was
seem to be any.
versions
Doesn't make
that split
sense.
difficulty.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
On my
Your
PS2
orders,
copy,
not
it's,
mine.
What?
See you later.
but on the HD collection, I don't think that's a thing because it's just one disc for 3 games. I totally missed the instructions there.
Raiden, let's get back to the task of rescuing the president. Head to the core of Shell 1 and investigate the area.
Oh. Let me look up Metal Gear Solid 2 cover art. So I'm seeing it as black. Like if we're looking at the number 2 on each of these, seeing it as black or red until you get to Substance, and Substance was blue. But like I'm not finding any pictures of the yellow one except, or like an orange one, except the document of Metal Gear Solid 2 is orange. But that's not the game. That is like documents from the game. But everything I'm finding on it, the regular version was red, the Substance version was blue, and then this is the HD version. I don't think the game was split up like that. If you can find something on the contrary, I'm all for learning something new, but I don't think it was split up like that. It's like I even just found a website that lists it in all regions, in all different versions. All of them red. Are you sure the yellow wasn't from like aging? It's like, let me even go to the wiki for it. Yeah, it was originally released as Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, which is what I'm looking at now. Yeah, like I couldn't find any images where the number... Yeah, so I just found something on the Metal Gear Solid subreddit. Someone's like, why are there so many versions of Metal Gear Solid 2? But everybody in the comments is like, yeah, there was only 2 versions until the HD version. Which the HD version is based off of Substance. But they did take out some stuff. On the menu, it changes when you load up the game, but that depends on your progress. It has nothing to do with the inherent difficulty of the game on the disc. Yeah, and I just looked up every version. Yeah. That'd be interesting, but I think something like that would be wild if I'd never heard of it. For those on YouTube, sorry, that just fascinated me so much I had to look it up, but yeah, you may be misremembering it. Or it may have been from aging the cover, but they did not have different colors except for red and blue.
Colonel, Pliskin wasn't killed.
You look happy, Jack.
Yeah.
Raiden, don't trust him.
What?
Don't you think it's suspicious that he alone came out unscathed? Things don't add up. Raiden, don't put any faith in that guy. You will carry out your mission alone. Do you understand?
Can you remind me what my objective is, dog? Yeah, you may want to review and see if it's not just like
focused on the Navy captain.
cover damage.
Something catch your eye?
Because I found zero
Remember the
pictures of
handcuffs were cut?
those.
There was something on the other end of that.
Do you know what it was?
Well, no, forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
Just what I said. Forget it. Talk to you later, kid.
I would, like, if you find it, like, if you look for it online, feel free to share it either here or in the Discord after the fact, because I'd love to see it. But I have found no evidence other than what you've told me. Because I own 3 different versions of Metal Gear Solid 2.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Yeah, I'm thinking those were faded
Unlike
out.
you, I
Because all those
can't
colors would come from red as it
Are you
gets, like,
Mr. X?
faded out from sun exposure.
But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
'Cause even mine has some small hints of it.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
Hello, my love.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
How
I've
goes
been able
it?
to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with
Oh
other
yeah,
hostages.
Ames.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system
no.
as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
Right.
You expect
And then
me
if
to
you
walk
look at
up to
that
these
orange one,
hostages
you'll
and
see
listen to
that's
every one of their
not
heartbeats?
Metal Gear Solid
The sounds
2.
too minute to detect
That's
on
the
an
document
archival
of Metal Gear
detection
Solid
immediately.
2.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Red is the Sons of Liberty. Blue is Substance. Orange is like, think of it like a bonus extras.
Take this.
The document Metal Gear Solid 2
The
is not
security
Metal
code
Gear
will
Solid
unlock
2.
all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this
I know
instead.
that's got like making of stuff on it.
One of the terrorists?
Also, they borrow this mechanic from the first game, like Metal Gear 1.
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code.
What? They have the code?
Two, I believe. The Navy man would have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Nani? That is housed here.
What's good, kind? How you doing, buddy?
Metal
It's me,
Gear?
Kinyo.
The very same. Bipedal nuke cable from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center
Quentin
for
Flynn.
Incarnation.
That's what you're looking for, Savvy.
What's going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
See you, Vince. Good to see you. Pup Doog.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
God. Yeah, Raiden's supposed to be.
Colonel.
Well, that's the voice
now?
actor's name,
He's
not
one
the
of
character's
ours.
name.
No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything
Yeah,
you know?
Raiden's pretty
Or
whiny in this
everything
one.
I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are.
Oh,
Disguise
shit.
yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Paul Eating. EIDING. Savvy is maybe intoxicated to some degree. So, we get a drunk Savvy stream. How the shit do we get... Oh, I know how we get to the core. Kind of.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Oh, Khan's drinking too. Yeah, there's how we get over. Oh wait, we have to go to the core. Oh. Oh, so it's either going to be EF or BC. I don't remember which one we take.
There's somebody there.
Is there somebody there? Nope, nobody here but us chickens. Is this the... No, this is just the one that we have to go very quickly on. We need a gun.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
Look at all those chickens.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy
The president needs you, I
infiltrate
think.
the core section. Your priority is to
Mayhaps.
contact Agent Ames.
Who is it?
Oh god, that's not...
I need some help here.
Fuck.
Move.
Fuck. This just got hairy. Damn it! Surely they won't come out here to search for me. Damn, he went outside. We can't chase him. Ugh. What? I need to wait for this invasion. Shot. Damn! They keep catching me over some bullshit. I wasn't expecting a dude to like show up like that. Camera's out. All right.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator.
Also, isn't it weird? Did you hear whose voice that was? I might until I have my radar back before I get out of here, because that was a humongous fuck up.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Alright, I don't have the fucking... Oh. What? I am having a small aneurysm trying to read that sentence. The first one. Like, the second sentence, I totally understand. The first one, I'm sitting here scratching my head about. Oh, wait, I know where we get the AKS at. It's not here. It sure as shit ain't here. That's fine. Let him catch me. It's cool. Raiden, you were supposed to hug the wall.
Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden!
Please. Let's try this again. This time with him actually doing the thing I want him to do. But me also not under constant alert. Oh shit. At least we're on this side of it. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go! Ah!
It's the oven. I need help.
I probably don't want to be by a door. We learned how poorly that goes. Yeah! All I do is get caught anymore. Well, I was mid flip. Come on. You don't have to be this way. That was kind of a fucking moment. He's so gonna find me. Just stay in a constant state of them finding me. It's terrible. All because I didn't go the right way. We have to hit the strut F. So I went the wrong way this whole time. I'm recovering from bleed when I do that.
Return your positions. Tighten security.
Alright, we're in the right place.
Freeze!
I'll have to adjust my audio. There we go. This is some dudes on the phone. They're about to leave. Yes.
Come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Who's there?
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh, shit. Thermal goggles. We did take care of that.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Yes, Savvy, I'm giggling at the message you just sent me. That's it. Poor thing.
Freeze! Freeze! More!
No.
There's somebody there.
Nope. Nobody here but us chickens.
looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Oh, that dude is coming down. You got a hiccup, Savvy? Yeah, it said steady. That was all I needed to do. My disguise is pretty much complete. You get one free fast run across this, and everything else sucks. Ah, balls. Ah, hi Kay. It's good to see you. I would ask, if you're excited, but I know you're excited for the patch because I am too. We're going to be streaming it for the next couple days. There we go, BDU. I am just another enemy guard. You may have started installing 11. Well, I hope you have fun with that. It's good to have a game to play whenever 14 is down. Frothing at the mouth for this bad. Gib now. Etch now, please. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it too. I left Dallas. Not where the MSQ starts, but just in front of some things to pick up. I didn't really feel the need to get on today.
Retinol pattern recognized. You
So I
are
didn't bother.
cleared to enter.
Somebody say nerd. Yes, rations. Oh, no goodies. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. It's a good hidey hole, though.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
I don't have a directional microphone, but I don't really need it. I know what Ames looks like.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
Okay, so I will need it for a cutscene, but like I don't need it to do the thing they want me to do. We're still gonna loot for supplies. Oh yeah, if I bump into a guard, I'm pretty sure it removes my disguise and everything. That's alright. Guess I'll take some more M4 bullets, especially since I just used a whole bunch. Do I remember the layout of this floor? Not really. Oh, yes I do. Yes, the shit I do. This is... Yeah, this is how you get into the place that I'm gonna name yet, because it has... It's only been brought up once indirectly, and even then they brought it up as a type of soldier that's in that place, not in the place. Is that a dirty magazine up there? Oh look, police knots. You got a directional microphone. Good. Now go irritate the shit out of somebody else. We might as well get the map while we're down here.
Hello?
Ooh, I think I got the battle shits, man. Alright, let's try this again now that we have the good old directional microphone. I'll let y'all hear Ames's heartbeat. I am but a guard, just guarding the door.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are
I am
cleared
surprised
to
it gave it to me that fast. Holy shit.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames.
Yes,
the
we
only thing we
established
know
this.
is that Ames wears a pacemaker.
We
His
did
heartbeat
this-
should sound...
I skipped it because it was mostly the same.
All
on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
So that's what his heartbeat
You're Ames, aren't you?
sounds like. He gets a beep.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see.
Oh,
Take
yes.
this thing off me,
Normal day at the office.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
It's
You're here to find out
him.
where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
There's some alternate audio we could listen to for this, but we will miss all the story if we do. But it's basically Johnny from Metal Gear 1 shitting his brains out.
Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Oh, yes. We haven't heard that since Metal Gear 2.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that Ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
Old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Put on your get-along shirt.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are 2 of them.
2 of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about?
The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic
Heard
equipment
of
caused by
Compton?
EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
Another heart attack.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Sneaky, stealthy man.
Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry! Get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Let's have a call about it.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Jeez, alright, I guess I'll be a bad enough dude to save the president.
Freeze!
There's no reason. Well, no, there is a reason to do the enemy uniform, but it's not like.
Freeze!
It has to do with the shoes. If I remember right, you can. I think you can like walk on glass. The fuck is this guy doing? I think I was just chilling. Alright. So to get over to Shell 2, we need to go to Strut D.
Who's there?
Nobody's here. I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
Freeze!
Gotta avoid the guard up high. And we can just go down low, work our way up. This is our first time actually taking these stairs this place.
Who is that?
Nothing here. The dude was hogging the radio. Ah. Oh shit, that's right. We're gonna need a PS2 one. We'll need one, but it'd be good to have one.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Raiden, you're a little high, buddy. I Like, don't let me like shit on your parade or anything. Oh, right, the one on there. I want to do it just for me. Could I get the PSG one to make this much easier? Absolutely. Damn. I've hit this shot before. This is a hellacious ass shot. It's so hard to do the fine precision needed with the dead zone on this. You can't really make like super fine adjustments. Damn it! I don't know if the gun's got the range without me, like, yeah, every bit of it's still active. I know.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
I know. I just wanted to get a touch closer. Alright, I give up. Just for the sake of time. Also, alright, let's go get the PS2 on. It's gonna destroy F. F for fucking failure. Eat that guy. Go take a nap.
There's somebody there.
See, if I just say it in like a Russian voice, like they'll not search. If I do nothing here, they'll be like, oh, okay, well, my buddy already checked, and there's nothing there. But then if you do find something, you have to say something here.
Freeze!
Freeze! Huh?
Oh, this is that grenade launcher. Something here. I forgot this was even in the game.
Freeze!
Boy, they get awfully conveniently inquisitive. I'll tell you what. Yeah, one more room we can go into here. Oh, we can get the PSG 1T. I don't remember where to get that. Fuck.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation.
Didn't get the finished report, doesn't count. Probably. Well, I think as of this minute, Final Fantasy 14 has gone down for maintenance. If I did the times correctly, which I am known for fucking those up.
Freeze!
Like, it's weird that they pick Pacific time to post those.
Freeze!
I'm not like Eastern, Central. Like, I know how to convert them, but it's where it takes place, like, over the crossing of a day that just somehow, like, that's where my brain gets fucked up at.
Hmm? Is there somebody there?
Nope. All right. We got it. Did we finish the bridge though? No. There'll still be some to get. Oh, isn't there one hiding behind that flag? Yeah. I'm gonna assume I got it. No, I would think, yeah. Oh, here's the other one. Piss off! I was gonna say, isn't there like a fuck you one? There we go. What's that? Another call? You know, I can see why Kojima quickly approached who did Metal Gear Solid 5.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
It's not to say I like one over the other, but I can understand that this has
What
its
about that Harrier?
nuances.
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots.
Chillin'.
Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. New brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
I always did really like his armor. It's ridiculous. It's basically Dr. Octopus, but like, I fucking love it. Man just needs a helmet.
I'm a whole different game from Liquid. that the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
Damn it, Pat.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Use this.
Ha! Well, we both ate shit there, didn't we? I don't think the Stinger... Oh, yeah. Yeah, Stinger can catch up to it. Ooh! Went right into the sun. Where'd it go? There he went.
I'll shred you to pieces! Ah!
Oh, I didn't think he'd be able to get me from
Right, I'll take care of it.
there. That kind of sucks.
I'll take care of it. You're tougher than I thought.
Where's that ration snake's pretty down? Feeling my damn missiles.
I'll shred you to pieces!
Oh, what? He caught on to my shit.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, shit. I thought he was supposed to shoot. You do not want to be right there, buddy. Ooh, I didn't think that'd still hit me. This hasn't been too bad, though. Hit him with the old look away.
There's something coming up.
That's a really cool screenshot.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
Yep, take a swim.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
And up a wall. Yeah, that has to be hell for Solidus getting taken under the water like that. I mean, I'm sure that suit of armor protects him, but his head is totally exposed.
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
This is a military mission! Colonel! They're not doing
Jack,
military
are you all right?
stuff.
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Oh yeah, we haven't done a save in 2 hours.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Angry Colonel, angry. Alright, so we're gonna try it. Hey, look at that. Pro strats. Oh, hold on. It said use the coolant spray. I didn't mean to go through that so fast, but sure. We got an AK suppressor. For our AK. Now it's a big boy gun.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
Well...
Jack!
Oof. You know, I had that worry right as I was dropping. I was like, oh shit. What if I just like fucking like miss this shit? Alright, so you have to be careful on this because there's bird shit. And you will slip on. But I want that ration. Because of course there's one at the end of the pipe. Alright. Let's do this again. We are above.
This is not a pretty sight.
Let's patrol the shit out of it.
Check the situation.
One dude does not give a shit about his friend. He said, I'm good. We're taking the safe way through a fair amount of this, because I don't trust myself. This would have been nice in Metal Gear Solid 1. Imagine the leg strength you'd have to do that. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants.
I'm going to go in my pants now. Yeah, we're not getting peed on. Oh, God. God, there's pee everywhere. I remember like the first time I played this, I was so upsetty about the fact that I wasn't doing this stuff with Snake that I just sat there and let Raiden get peed on. It was some of the most petty shit. I just let him get peed on for as long as that dude would pee for. Alright, so... They said it was this bridge that gets you over there. Fuck!
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
I was sitting here like, alright, yeah, I'm totally clear to use this. Figured that'd be faster, but like, it has such a hair trigger. That's what I thought. That's a difficult jump because the angle. You have to like jump very much to the lower left to like balance out his tendency while running up that to jump towards the upper right.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large. What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Okay. Easy peasy. So yeah, we can't go across that just yet. I like how they just sort of like, fuck it, he's the prez. This is a callback to Metal Gear Solid 1. I really don't remember this area. Like, I will remember it as we go through it. Oh, this is the swimming part.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under
His
your
voice
right
changes
while you're
whenever he
underwater.
talks about the
The
analog
gauge
sticks.
corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Hold on a second, let me get in this air pocket. Yeah, Campbell's swimming tutorial re-recorded to change the left analog stick to left stick. That is one of the things that are changed. Alright. It's kind of hard to tell what they want. Or rather, what's going on. Hey, night vision goggles. That's right, there's those landmines. Yeah, we got plenty of oxygen. Got the Nikita.
What is that? Hey!
Your shot than all the shit they like make you think is the right answer. It's like no. You can just take that shot from in there. It's way easier. It's pretty direct. This is a bit of a cutscene.
President Johnson.
Huh?
Eh?
So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No,
What'd you
I'm
say?
quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
All right.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
No!
Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Well, that be some fuckery. Colonel's gonna be pissed. No response. It said, nope, not even talking to your ass. There he is. Raiden, what the fuck?
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Alright. So, what we're going to do is when we get down to B1, I'm going to take 5. Just to get up, walk around a little bit, get a drink. We're still going to play. It's my... Okay, our health is fantastic. That's what it's telling me. But yeah, just to walk around, get a drink. When I even say 5, it's usually more just like 3. But YouTube folks, you won't notice too much at all. But yeah, we will be right back. We're back. Shit. I took a wrong turn.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you
games and
drum
your
the map of the
underwater
building
levels.
into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Codec.
I'll do that.
Ah, yes. Ooh, do I still remember my way through here? Pretty much. Yeah, it doesn't budge. We've got a really respectable amount of oxygen. But yes. I knew this was coming out.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
I'll be honest, I don't remember how to do this fight. I think it's all shooting him while he's underwater.
Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Dude, you can't just stay on the side of the pool the whole time. He said, watch. What the fuck was that?
My body.
Yeah.
Fuck! I did such a good job dodging that, and then I killed myself. Awesome. Oh shit, that was what I meant to do. Damn it, that was my free shot. Damn it. Damn, game sucks. How'd that one hit him? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna complain. It just feels weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, Rob.
Yeah.
It's all about manipulating his mechanics. But it'd be great if this mechanic was over with.
I can't move.
You take this.
My body.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't move.
Yeah.
I can't move.
Yeah, I know how to handle that mechanic now.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find
shit.
Emma
Final
on the
Fantasy
double.
14 patch
You've got
notes
to
are
get her
out.
to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
I'll be reading those while going through the cutscenes. Oh, was there M9 bullets up there the whole time? Son of a bitch. Yeah, it works. If I remember right, it's second. Is it the first? Oh, the way we got the map now. Oh shit, there was a book.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. We better move.
I can't. I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3. What
She
is it?
said, no, fuck that.
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
All right. Let's go time, baby. Yo, body armor. We haven't really needed it. Is my health dropping? Yeah, it is. Fuck. I need like a bandage. Kinda sucks that you can get bleed from these things. So we're gonna do this the normal way, but how I normally do this, instead of holding her hand, is I usually knock her out and drag her through shit. Because she'll complain about stuff.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something, and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment, and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for strut L.
We're on our way.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
If she ends up whining a whole bunch, we may still. If it says their minds, I'm gonna be yes. Where's the phone? Whose phone? Ha! Cheeky bitch. Oh, and I'm full on these. I can't do shit about them. That was a total guess because they're invisible.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
Then the President grabbed my crotch. Indeedly do.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
it still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
Those
These?
sticks.
They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
When I was younger, I had a little bit of a crush on him, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, I have more to worry about than just... I didn't take her oxygen into consideration. It was purely mine. Yeah, this part ain't too bad. Honestly, it's just maintaining her oxygen that you have to be mindful of. Oh, right. So we're gonna do this the normal way, but
Bugs! I hate bugs!
so like how you have options here, okay? The way you generally would get rid of them would be to let me go here to like these guys, right? So these guys, when you spray that, oh, they went away. Yeah, trank and drag, baby. And we just open that up. Okay, so you don't have to be worried about bugs. Or just...
Freeze!
I could sneak up behind him, but I know he's just gonna turn around right in my face as soon as I do.
Freeze!
Huh? Okay. I didn't think that'd work. Alright, they're napping. We're walking.
What was that just now?
Freeze!
I like that they filled it with more guards. When I went back to get Emma, like, it was pretty unprecedented.
Freeze!
Hi.
No!
No! We do need some M9 ammo. Maybe when we get back over to Strade, we can get some. I'm just glad they put those there. Because doing this jump right here sucks.
Freeze!
The angle's just really fucky. It's M4? Just seeing, hoping. They even restored her health when we got out of there. How kind of the game. Ah, yes. I can handle this. Trank and drag through the fire and the flames. Okay.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
It's the enemy. I need help.
I didn't think there was two. Ha! I didn't think there was going to be two.
This isn't happening.
So I was like, oh yeah, I'll just go
have to
beat that
answer
dude's
me.
ass. Didn't think there'd be the second one there. Dude, I'll tell you, the amount of codec calls in this game is fucking annoying. They call you in just about every fucking room you go into. I don't have the PSG 1T, so I don't know if you get here or not.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Either that or you, like, hang around my neck and choke me out while while I try to climb down with both of us.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Then in 5, they're practically non-existent. You listen to all that shit while you play. I can see why
Enemy
Kojima made that
soldiers,
change.
gun snipers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy.
It's like you went the
Given
total
the
opposite
situation, they
interaction.
probably got claymores in place
Or
to
the
make
total
up for the
opposite
security
direction.
shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No.
No.
All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Yo, can I get a PSG-1T or am I going to have to start murdering a bunch of dudes? It looks like murders on the menu.
Open your eyes.
I forgot about the fucking claymores. Honestly, I saved her the hassle. Alright, so let's do this better. How many dudes showed up while I was gone? You're alright, Emma. Damn. Damn it. He's gonna so catch her shit. It's about time. Having a fight with it. Where the fuck was she even at?
This is Snake. Can you hear me? Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Where'd that whole fucking armada of dudes come from? I forgot how long this part takes. Why did I not remember having to shoot claymores? Bro, it's dirty as fuck. Emma, please. Oh. She's regained some more health, that's good. Not that it matters. We're probably gonna wrap up after this segment. No. I know where we're gonna wrap up at. Samurai Jack.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there. Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Makes me wonder what those dudes were doing patrolling the oil fence. Yeah, we gotta get into that.
There's somebody there.
I do enjoy that in this one, like, dudes don't instantly catch your ass as soon as you're in their cone of view. They'll be like, wait, what the fuck is that? Let me get closer so I can be sure. I figured I have time. Might as well goof around. Actually, I'm goofing around. Let me get this fixed. We're gonna get through this sequence, save, and then we're done.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Hal?
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention. Arsenal gear is ready
Man, I always felt bad for Otacon. That man has only ever known loss.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Way to get the slow-mo shot in there. It's still one of my favorite shots in like all of Metal Gear, is the three of them walking away like with their shit to do.
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation.
It's so good that they're friends.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
We're the same.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting
It's
for
really
somebody.
dark.
Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Hey, I can finally say it, it's Olga. If it wasn't painfully obvious. So here's the thing, given the amount of cutscenes that are in the final segment, like gameplay wise, we have like not much. Cutscene wise, we've got a whole nother stream full of shit. So I've had to like sit here and make a conscious decision for how this is gonna work. Yeah, we've got a modest little stream left of cutscenes. Like, gameplay, if I was skipping it, I could have this game done in 20 minutes.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yes. Yeah, 20, maybe 30 minutes. Like, there's not much game left. But this is where we're going to cut it. Like right here. So
Your mission data's been saved.
we're just gonna Nope.
He was when Olga brought him.
Nope, shut up. That's spoilers for the next stream. Alright, gang, we're gonna go ahead and cut it there. That's where we're gonna pick up. The next stream will be the one where we finish this game. And then next up is Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. We won't be doing this tomorrow. The next time we might play this is all the way on Saturday. 1 second, just to settle. I'm ejecting this disc. Yeah, the HD collection has no red, orange, or yellow markings. It's just a standard Yoji Shinkawa art. Anyways, we're going to pick that up again on Saturday. Tomorrow's Final Fantasy 14 doing the new content. So, gang, it's been real, but we're going to go ahead and scoot. be safe, be kind, and I will catch you later.